You're gone. I'm done. Trust I had is frayed and torn, not to be filled with pain and scorn. Nothing you gain. Selfish is the source of your pain. Now it's time to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're pulling me under, making me suffer while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Nothing is broken, leading me on to go astray. Keep pushing me away. You keep pushing me away. You keep pushing me up. Pushing me away. Keep pushing me away. Keep pushing me away. Keep pushing. Lone Star. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're pulling me under, making me suffer while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Nothing is broken, leading me on to go astray.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Hello. Yep, get the giggles out. Get the giggles out. There you go. There's the Viking horns are in. We have that. We have a shield. We have a sword. If we get raided, we can always bring that out. But I figured we would go all in. I found this at Epic Universe in the island of Burke and figured that it would be a perfect helmet. Funny part is it looks really good on camera, but it's all fabric. It's all fabric. It's all fake. Yeah. So we have it. You better than Skyrim, you will say. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's a little more cumbersome for the headphones, but they still work, so I'm happy with that. Hope you guys are all great. Hope you had a fantastic rest of your Monday and a fantastic Tuesday. Today we're going to be continuing with Viking Frontiers, and because of us doing more Viking and deciding that Viking is what we wanted to do, we now have a new Viking emote that looks like hat. So, oh, excuse me. If you can't see, it says skull, which is a Norwegian or gosh, what is it called? Norwegian or Scandinavian, up in that area. Basically, cheers. It's cheers. So we got a little Viking raising a beer, wearing a Viking horns and saying skull. So we've got a new emote for subs. I do need to figure out how to move them over to regular folks, because I just have not done that yet. Maybe tomorrow we will be able to do that. In other news, I did get accepted into a beta for a new game, but unfortunately, I can't stream it. It's called King of Meat. It is a basically it's kind of like Fall Guys, but in a dungeon, pretty much. So you're fighting things, you're blowing things up, you're shooting crossbows and all sorts of fun stuff. So it's I was able to play a bit of it last night. I can't really talk about it too much. I can say that it was fun. The find a trailer for it. That's a good idea. Look at Zen like being proactive. King of Meat trailer. All right. This is what was shown. Oh, and I just realized I didn't do that either. God darn it. What? Huh? What? Oh, there we go. Properties. There we go. So there's the trailer. Here we go.
Saturday night, somewhere in the world, which means it's always time for King of Meat. Ready for action? Ready for mayhem? Ready for gold and fame pouring from the sky? Challenges from the most twisted minds of the most ghoulish dungeon creators are transformed into monstrous reality. It's like a nightmare in dungeon form.
I'm so gonna get DMCA strike for this.
This is King of Meat.
So yeah, so that's King of Meat. It's a 4-person co-op game. You go into dungeons, you kind of just it's a beat 'em up, pretty much, things like that. It was a lot of fun, I will say, and I didn't even get to do the full stuff because there were some issues that were going on. But tonight we're going to be playing Viking Frontiers some more. We're going to try and catch up to Danger some more. Hopefully we can do that at some point. But yeah, we're just going to hang out. We're going to play some Viking Frontiers. We're going to put on some Viking music again like we did last week and just go for it. Does that sound good to you guys? Maybe? I know it's not going to be as exciting as Beavers. I know. Beavers and wood, I know. But yeah, the King of Meat looks like a game that we can play as a community and do some fun shenanigans with that, and kind of like a not Among Us, Chibas, the whatchamacallit, you know, the whatchamacallit with the thingamabobber with the who's he what's it. I don't even remember. The one with the pill-looking creatures, where you have to not die. Anyways, let's go into managing some Vikings, as Kitty puts it. We're gonna continue our game. We left off last week, having just completed our port. We've got farming, we've got ore stuff. Like we're getting there. We just need more resources so that we can make better equipment for all of our peoples, so that they don't break as much. And of course he's thirsty. Already he is thirsty. But yeah, we finished our little port here. The port looks to be done. I don't know how to get it going, but that's that. We need to buy some hens and roosters. This is our little farming plot here. And yeah, let's go ahead and put on our Muzak. Where is it? Did I not save? No. Viking playlist. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that volume's good for everybody. Zen, have a great night, sir. Have a good one. Do we have the money to buy? We were holding off because we need to make we need more wheat. I need to make a bunch of wheat. So we got 20 wheat, we got 5 wheat grain. Is there a way to make more seeds? We seriously break? Jesus. We need... No. We need a handcrafting tools. We need a stone shovel. Figure out how to demolish those blockages in the rivers from Timberborn? Yeah, you can assign the beavers to do that. You can assign them to go and break them down. You just need to be careful about how you do it. Is this going to become an all beaver all the time channel? Is that what's going to happen? You just got to be careful what your... What's the word I'm looking for? You have to be careful what order you do it in, because if you do it incorrectly, you'll strand one of the beavers. If you put multiple should go do it, but yeah. Just thinking as a height thing, couldn't be. But I did what I realized in my second playthrough is you go and you build a little platform next to the blockage, and then tell them to break it, because the water will run underneath the platform. All right. You're developing your beaver colony. Glad to hear it. All right, so we got that going. Was it this? You gotta... The sign is where we buy, right? Okay. There's oddly been more interesting things to figure out. They are pretty interesting to figure out. We have 100. So... And in the rooster. Let's see if I got more money coming in. You do! Look at that. Oh, wrong one. My animals. We need to put the wheat in here. Okay, or not. Oh, it needs the seeds? We have a granary. It's right here. Letting them stockpile up the wood. But we have a granary. It's right here. Woodshed has no tools to work. Okay. Alright, we need there's that. We need to make some more. We need to make some more copper tools. Copper axe. Okay, we got enough. But we don't have it on us. Do we not have that on us either? Apparently not. The hell was she doing?
It was a bearded man. I
Hey,
saw him
bearded.
coming out of the dunes.
The Humes. How are you, bearded? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm over here being a Viking, Kitty's over there being a beaver. That doesn't sound right. There we go. You're so. How so? So. Yeah. How so? How so is the so of the so. So. Hopefully that made you smile, laugh, whatever. So we're gonna put in Just fed up in general. So am I. So am I. So I didn't tell you guys at the beginning of the stream. I'm pretty much gonna find out tomorrow if I'm fired. So I understand that so very, very much, Bearded. So very much. We're gonna do buildings, farming buildings, farm shed, field, no, back. Houses, extraction buildings, production buildings, military buildings, storage buildings. I guess we're building another granary. I hope so too, and people seem to think that I'm fine, but you know, it's when you least expect it that issues arise. Know what I mean, Vern? We want beams. Never trust it. I said that I'll find out tomorrow if I'm fired. So, my old boss from the old location that I used to work at, the one that's closing at the end of the year, I have a call with him, and I have a call with him and one of the heads of HR. So that's always good. But we'll find out tomorrow what's going on with that, and yeah, HR is involved. That's if it was just me and him, I'd be less concerned. But with the fact that it's me, him, and one member of HR, I'm like, this doesn't bode well. He says I have nothing to worry about, and like he is a manager that even if I get let go, I'm still going to be in contact with him. Dude has been an amazing person. I have worked under him for the last 15 years in some capacity, one way or the other. So like I trust him, but at the same time, it's, you know, it's worrying, obviously. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Had a different meeting today with my old boss just to catch up, a different old boss just to catch up and see how I've been doing, and she was bummed and trying to, you know, trying her best to cheer me up. So we'll see what happens. Could be nothing. They could be offering me another job somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. My mind is always going to go to the bad, though, you know? A 25-minute call with the boss today, going over new organizational chart that basically showed people's positions at all locations, 13 pages and 25 minutes. Jesus. That's quick. I like this version of this song. I'm not gonna lie. I need so many planks, and I now need another hammer. So what I'm saying, bearded, is we're all in a shit situation, just different phases. You know what I mean, Vern? We got an ad break coming in 4.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us on Twitch and through whatchamacallit, through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. Have you, Kitty, have you found out whether or not you're going to have to go to that location that's 45 minutes away? I forgot to ask you. Definitely ain't going to go, though he did ask me today how long it takes me to get to work. You find that weird AF? I mean, maybe. So you don't know yet, is what you're saying. You don't know one way or the other what's going on with that. He said nothing is going to change with him taking over. Okay, well that's good at least. I'm sure that makes you feel better. Because I know you were worried about that happening. God, bunny. But we don't trust that because they say one thing and the next. Yeah, that's with every company. You might be setting up work from home. I mean, that'd be great. I need to go make another copper pickaxe. What I need to do. Or, yeah, copper. Hey, Mid, I know that you're lurking. Did you get my messages? Maybe. Kitty, it looks like Buck's not streaming tonight. I think you saw that message. I mean, that sounds like Buck. Do I need, Kitty, do I need to make you a saluting kitty emote? I might be able to do that. I might be able to do that. I made Mid an emote yesterday. I think it was yesterday. these copper deposits come back? I think they might have. That's very interesting if the stuff respawns. Salt, we need a bronze, right? Yeah, bronze pickaxe. We don't have bronze yet. Copper, we got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Smelt. While that smelts, let me see what I can come up with real quick. Where is it? Kitty, do you want anything on the hat or just the cat saluting? The salute would be fine. Let me see what it comes up with.
In my world, everyone's
Kitty.
a pony, and they all eat rainbows and poop butterflies.
That's beautiful, Katie.
I don't understand why it's doing this, but I think I got it. It needs some cleaning up though. I just need to hold on. I need to. All right, I'm back. Okay. Two. Kitty, how's that? Is that what you had in mind? Or no? I can try getting it without the hat. Painting at the end of the day. When okay, have a giant knot in your shoulder. Sounds like you need to get a massage gun. What Viking horns? There's Viking horns? What Viking horns, Katie? I don't know what you're talking about. We can get it without the hat. Okay, give me a second. Let's see. If I do this... I don't know why, but this is what came up when I first did it, Kitty. Your antlers are showing very well decorated. It's Viking helmet horns. What? What antlers? What are we talking about? The looting cat in a bow tie. I didn't even say bow tie. I didn't say clothes. I'm trying to get it to take... That sound wrong. I'm trying to get it to take the clothes off now, and it's not liking it. That's 10. Let's see if we can get a little bit more copper. Just a smidgen more copper. I don't know why it's like it's added a shirt. You move for the cord to mess with Buck. It's going. I mean, you said that your day was a bit busy. 10, 10, 220. Oh! We're getting there. Is there a color you're wanting, Kitty? Like, do you want a calico? You want the gray and white? What are we looking for? Tabby. Sphinx. That one's naked. Cover. Tabby. Is that last one looking better, though? You have a color tabby you want? Is a gray tabby good enough for you? I put in tabby and it's a gray and black striped cat. I believe so. Hold on. Alright, I think we're there. How's that one? Goes there. We need a copper hoe, a copper shovel, and a copper knife. That's perfect. Okay. Let's see if we can do this real quick. You guys have been distracting me. Da, 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 da. Okay, that one's fixed. And I need to do... That's good now. Because it's not Management Monday. You guys are just so needy. So absolutely needy. Give me 1 second, guys. Doing all the things. Pay attention to me or set a trash can on fire. I mean, that sounds about right. This one. Damn it. That's not good. This is the face of concentration. All right. I think that fixed it. If this works, then I should be able to just have that. It looks terrible. Edit. Cancel. This is going great here. Welcome back, Katie. I'm almost done. Think there. And then and I wonder if I do that, if I do this. Nope, that didn't work. Undo. What if we do this? Perfect. Now if we do this, next, add that. That works. Man, Kitty. Such a problem you are. Save as image. Okay, and then if we were to file, save as image. There we go. So do that. You can see that my cursor is on the thing. Yeah, there, that. And we'll do, oop, wrong one. This one, there. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. And that. that. So I figured that out. This one we can complete. Okay. Here we go. Cool. So that's done there. And then we'll go over here. And there's a danger. How's it going, danger? All right, Miss Kitty, you are set up. You are set up. Hopefully that fixes everything. That is it. There you go. Just like that. That quickly. And Kitty, you are set up in Discord as well. Danger, how we doing? I need a copper hammer. Got a copper knife now. Got a copper sphere. We need a copper hammer, copper hoe, copper shovel. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, Katie. Good, just getting ready for bed. You were on stream a long time today. I do apologize for disappearing for quite a bit of time. I really am sorry about that. I have not been feeling well today, and so I crashed, and I crashed hard. I ended up taking a nap for, God, 3 hours. I was not feeling well. I'm still not 100%, but I'm here, and that's all that matters. Kitty, did you not see the emote? There you go. It's also in a sticker form for you if you want it bigger. It's not perfect, but it's there. What the hell? What? How the hell did I die? Just been finishing up stuff off stream. Makes sense. You got pretty far today. I got a lot to do to catch up to you. Danger, is there a way to make seeds from items or no? Wait, is there a bag of my stuff somewhere? Is it on the roof? Is there a death bag that I can pick up, Danger? Or am I screwed with all this stuff that I just died with? Did I just lose all of my stuff? Because I died? I said, first I said, is there a way to, yeah, I'm not seeing my little sack here. I don't know where it's going to put me, and that's fine.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. The question was, is there a way to make seeds? I haven't found a way to make seeds. Farmhouse. But there's no bench in the farmhouse. Oh, got it. Let's go ahead and pour. We need a copper pickaxe. Craft. Each building has upgrades except the warehouse. Okay. See, this is why I need you around. You're not allowed to go to sleep. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I'm just a Viking. You like my helmet, Danger? I should probably go ahead and grab this as well. This is for the Raiders. Let's go. Yep. 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 Look what you started, Danger. Look what you started. You need a copper shovel. You got the Viking down? I do. Go! Let's see, we need... Move the... Copper shovel goes there. Copper knife goes there. We need a copper pickaxe and a... Copper pickaxe, copper hoe, and copper hammer. Copper pickaxe. You're gonna be lurking while playing? Sounds good, Katie. Okay. There's pickaxe. I needed a copper hammer. Copper hammer. Perfect. That's good. And then we need a copper hoe. Who you calling a hoe? Nobody. Nobody. Here we go. That should not tell me anything. I mean, you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm not gonna force you at sword point to tell me everything. Or am I? Need to get rid of all this stuff. Copper pickaxe. Copper hoe. We got the copper hammer. Okay. Kind of need to get rid of all these other instruments of death, these stone items. Tell them all the wrong things? I mean, she could. Where? Is there a sign on the granary? I don't see a sign. Or is granary one of the ones you can't upgrade? If so, that is an entirely massive waste of space. Building. Yeah. Farm. Oh! This is a farm shed, not a farm house. Gotcha. Gives. You can delete the boat, and it gives me more room. You mean the box? The chest? That's why this, the farm shed, we can't do anything. We can't add any. We can upgrade with another chest, but there's no. Oh, can you? Oh, here I was just like letting it go. What tools do we need here? Shovel, sickle, hoe, and bag. Shovel, sickle, hoe, and bag. No, she didn't say, she said the warehouse, not the granary. There is a difference. Oh! Okay, well, how do you delete the boat? Go back where you've been. Look at the sign again. I've got no idea what's going on. I get an adult. Ah. Hey, look, it's gone. But I've got the wrong building. I can't. There's nothing for there. Okay. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna sleep. By the way, you guys do remember there's the dungeon still. Alright. Here, let me spawn one for you guys. I have to buy them from the trader until unlocked. Got it. Are you kidding me? I found a Rainbow Road glove, looks like. Do you get the items back for any buildings you destroy? Time to find out. Yes, you do. Hey, better than nothing. Oh! Oh, there's a boat! There's a boat! You must be the Jarl of this final settlement. I assume it's an honor to meet you. Greetings, I hope the seas have been kind to you. Far too many good men found their end at the muddy bottom. Not to mention bloodthirsty raiders and hostile clans. May Odin's wrath fall upon them. Well said. Navigating through storms and finding the right path, that I can do, but raiders are a whole different story. Sooner or later, you have to confront them as well. Such burgeoning settlements as this one are quite enticing on the eyes. Remember this, the best defense is a good offense. And now let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns! Oh, sorry. I understand. Show me your wares. He's got copper and carrot seeds. I don't need either of those at the moment. But I've heard let's do screw it. We're gonna oh okay then. P average meat. Wheat grain. Because you need the seeds, the wheat grain seeds, in order to feed the chickens, right? Right. $164. There we go. Nice. Three. At 12? That's 12. Wait, 3 times 4, that's 12. Here we go. Wait, did he give me the items? He did, okay. So I thought he gave me like 20 something. I thought it was 20 something copper. Oh, we should see if he has any clay while he's here. I doubt it. Probably not. Okay. Okay. So they've got food now, which is good. Cabbage we can throw there. Carrot we can throw there. Cabbage seeds, carrot seeds, oleus, berries, average meat, perch, red toadstool, contain 20 wheat. I just gotta get eggs, which we're working on. Beams can go in here. Copper ore. For other. Keep the peat on us. Planks. Let's say we had 64 planks. Jesus. That's a lot. Rabbit's foot. Plant waste. Keep the sticks on us, stones on us. These away though. And the wooden parts. Okay. Perfect. Buildings. Oh, that's right. We need to go in technology. Tanner's workshop. Let's do that. And we are not at the first technology plateau. But we can make the Tanner's workshop now. There is production building, Tanner's workshop, Ebus. I can't build it because he's in the way. I want him to move. The Wolf Clan is not our only enemy. We discovered the Ravens Clan scouts watching us for some time now. That can't be good. And that's why we need to focus on building a great hall for our warriors and start recruitment of the first warriors. Okay. Cool. He won't move? Well, screw him then. Can we can't pick up structures either, right? It's not like we can pick it up and move it over. We'd have to destroy it and then rebuild it, I'm assuming. We're gonna put the Tanner. We're gonna have to put the Tanner up top. There are 2 other levels? What do you mean there's 2 other levels? Oh, you mean like up here? Yeah, I know. I know. Need some more peat and more stone. Some planks. Let's go find some stuff. Don't I have a healing paste? That's iron, right? Yes. Correct. That is iron. What is this? Tin? Oh, copper. Grab all the things, man. I don't want to have everybody running around before I, you know, figure stuff out. I also don't want to stop the respawn on anything if I don't have to, you know? If there is respawn. I believe there's respawn. Kitty, did you survive the red tide? That sounds so terrible. I have not been through the gaps yet, Danger. I'm kind of trying to get like situated before I even break one of those, because I'm afraid that if I break it, that one of the other rival clans will then come through, and I don't want them coming through. I don't want them coming through. I don't want them. I don't want them attacking me. I want to stay on their side. Stay on their side. You know? Danger, did you know about pressing E, by the way? We do have an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads from happening. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks coming in via Twitch and those finding us on raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. And I'm speaking with my hands. I know I'm gonna have to eventually. Come at me, bitch. Oh shit. That's right, you stay back. Cup of time? I thought you were going to bed. I am, but gotta have a cuppa. Okay, well, fine. You have your cuppa then. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How many scrolls do I got? I'll have to tell you when I get back. How's it not working now? I don't know off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to go back and take a look. Need to make some appointments. completely forgot that I needed to get stone while I'm out here. Right. Once again, we do have an ad break coming in 30 seconds. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us on Twitch and those coming in via raids. We appreciate you sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time, and we'll be back before you know it. Getting all the stone here. Impressive. There were some tin deposits though that we weren't able to get earlier. Can we find those? That's iron. Was it on the other pathway, maybe? It might have been. Oh, we'll take this. What is that? We just find... Let's go turn this in and we'll come back and check that out. I think we just found a secret passageway. I gotta do something real quick. God, there's so many people playing Arc Raiders right now, and I'm so jealous because I want to play Arc Raiders. Oh, that's... Yeah. Where is he? There it is. Okay. You know, this channel for music is actually pretty damn good for being DMCA free. Well, that does that. Let's go check our runes over here. We have 4. Yep, we got 4. 4 that we're able to make. Oh, wait, we needed to use this, right? Now we have 5. There we go. Okay. We've unlocked 5 of the 8 danger, if you're still there after getting your cuppa. Kitty, can you hear the music? Is it still loud enough? Let me go get planks. Is it helping with your? Is it helping with your being a beaver colony? You had to click off the beaver colony? Why? What happened? Oh, just to come talk to me? Oh, gotcha. Well, you could have turned the beaver colony music off. Could, but you like that music better than the Viking music? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Forgot to oh no! Everything okay, kitty? We're gonna go ahead and build the extra oblong rack. See, I was smart enough to have 2 medium water tanks. Hey, if I had figured out that the whatchamacallit, if I had figured out that the gears were actually wooden and not metal, as I thought they were, then I would have been fine. Wind turbine is eh. Okay. I mean, but that's what Art H told us. We also thought they were metal as well. Yeah, I didn't realize until the end of the stream that it was not. That it was that it was 2, 3, 4 smelt. That it was wooden. You have a turbine to the gear. That works. Did you use the same map? Did you go to the same map as I did on Monday? lakes. Oh, by the way, to those who know what happened on Monday with everything, I did have to replace my little cooler. So I have a new cooler down there for drinks. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, the old cooler was this guy here. This was my little TARDIS cooler, so it held just enough for a 6-pack of drinks. I have now upgraded. I can hold 8 drinks now, so that's something. I should be able to hold 9. I gotta take a look at it later and figure out what's going on with it. So, I was surprised. I will say I was surprised because I went on Amazon to get a new one and I was expecting it to be quite expensive, and it was like 40 bucks. I was like, really? I was expecting it to be like 100 or like 50 at least. And I got a Frigidaire one, which an actual refrigerator brand, and was able to I was able to get that. So we actually have a real refrigerator, not a fake refrigerator. Which is kind of cool. A little bit cool. Seriously, Kitty, you got a brand new emote to salute, and you're still gonna use the old one? Shaking my head. Oh, I like this building. This building looks cool. I really do like the building design in this game. They did a good job with it. It looks great. That one's classic. Fair. Need wooden parts there. Wooden parts. We can make wooden parts from sticks, if I remember correctly. Oh, is it? I understood what was going on now. Oh, we'll do that. I have those on me. Alright. Also lazy. I need to refresh for my emotes to update, and you're lazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you happy with your kitty salute though? Are you happy with that? You're welcome. So we do have more emotes. I need to figure out what other emotes we should do, so that I can make them out. I realized when I was looking that apparently we have more emotes than I thought we did available. Six. Like if I look right now, we have here. We currently have 2 more open slots for the standard emotes. We've got 4 open slots for the subscriber emotes. We've got 8 animated emotes for subscribers that we don't have any for. And if we get 40 subs, then I'll get another emote and another animated. We have bits emotes that we can unlock for you guys if you do bits. And there's one standard emote for a tier 3 sub that we haven't done yet. So, yeah, we've got more stuff that we can mess with. I know one of the regular emotes is going to be going to whatever game you guys choose on Friday, but then we'll have some others to choose from. So we've got a lot. Got so many copper ingots now, which is good. Copper parts. Let's see if we have enough wooden parts for this rack. We do. Whoa! I don't know what we can use that for yet, but we very cool. Toolbox. Yeah, we need iron for the toolbox. All right, so that's done. Awesome. Building has no upgrades. Okay. This one has no upgrades. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Everybody dying now? You diverted water flow? Oh no! That's such a good game though. If you guys missed it, on Monday we played Timberborn. You can go back and watch the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch. And we'll be continuing with that on Monday with a new beaver hat to go with it. I gotta figure, once we figure out what we're playing on Friday, I'll figure out a hat for that too. Okay. We'll put all of this away. All right, Danger, have a good night. Get some rest. We appreciate you sticking around, hanging out. We really do need to get a tuck thing as well. Build, makeshift construction. Need stone and sticks. We also have the thing that we got to go take a look at. Oh. What runs commands here? Botrix or Frosty? Neither? Lumia? Pretty sure Lumia runs most of the commands. I'm actually going to be getting rid of Botrix because I don't really use it very much, Kitty. And there's no point in me having it if I don't really use it. You know? You know what I mean? so we'll probably be getting rid of Botrix at some point. It was great when I was streaming on Kick, but now that we don't do Kick at all, it doesn't really make sense to have it. I just need to figure out what commands I need to move over to Botrix, or from Botrix. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I don't think I can manually add commands to Lumia via chat. Yeah, I don't think you can either. It's okay. I need to spend time with it because I need to find an audio that works, kind of like Buck's Go the Fuck to Sleep. I don't want it to use that one. I want to find my own, but something like that. You know? There we go. I do appreciate it though, Kitty. I do appreciate you offering. I know, but I also don't want to take you away from your game too much as well. There we go. so many water skins. There we go. Got all the skins filled. There we go. Roasted quality meat, there's that. Drinking water. Perfect. That's going. That's empty. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Move that over. Are they using that somewhere? Or did they move it back over? It's funny if they moved it back. That one's still full, which is good. Go. Move the water skins over there. Once we're finished with the water, then we'll go and take a look at what's up this path that we just unlocked and find out what's up there. Hey, level 3 herbalist, that's cool. The horn's literally knocking my headphones off there. That's the last one. Last piece. We got 1, 2. We'll keep 3 on us. We'll keep the roasted quality meat on us. Nettle can go. The berries can go. The bolus edililius can go. Perfect. I was gonna sleep, but I was like, no, we probably shouldn't. These guys are growing, which is good. Let's check and see if we've got any more eggs. Nope, just feathers. Perfect. Alright, so that's done. Let's sleep and see if that respawns the eggs. We've also got the silver there. Done. Nope, still just feathers. Wonder if I can shoot down the birds. Stones. Go. Basically, we're gonna kill whatever we can find just to get the extra stuff off of them. What is up here? Anything good? I don't want to fall down from up here. What is this? What is this? 10! We got some more 10 and 10. Go ahead and grab all this 10 while we're here. That's what we need. 10! Oh! Good thing we have an extra copper pickaxe. Stones. I'll have to look at that later. Whoa, what is all of this up here? Copper. Hell yeah. I want all the copper, man. The more copper we can get, the better. Another copper deposit. Fantastic. I'm really excited because finding out through Danger that there's brewing in this game as well. We can make our own beer and mead, which is awesome. Cannot wait for that. Can't get through there. Okay. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Ooh, is that a new plant over there? Aurora root. And actinite. Oh, bronze axe. I was like, why is this not working? Because I need a bronze axe. I have a copper axe, but not a bronze axe. But we did just get another scroll, which is awesome. Need a different color axe. I do. I need a different color axe. We need to unlock the next tier of learning, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. But I'm gonna grab all of this copper and iron we can't get until we get a bronze pickaxe, so we can't get that at the moment. There's a fox up here. More copper, more copper. Awesome. We're grabbing all this copper. The more copper, the better, man. We're going through these tools like crazy. We get 6 per one of these large copper deposits, and then 3 for the small ones. Nice. Just leveled up our mining. Afraid to go too far. Yeah, I don't care about that. Only Weather Channel only bother me if I'm in an emergency. I don't care about your fluff pieces. And we'll grab that. Grabbing all the tin, grabbing all the copper. Until my axe breaks, then we'll head back to base and start dealing with that stuff. Kinda need copper more. We haven't really unlocked the uses of 10 yet. Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. Happy hump day to everybody. Hump hump. Hump hump. We're halfway through the week. If we're lucky, there may be an extra stream this week. We'll see. We will see. Vibing off the Beaver game for the night. Nice. There might be an extra stream on Saturday. We'll see. I might run it by you later, Kitty, and see what you think. And there's... Our axe is now broken. Man, this just keeps going, doesn't it? Jesus. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll run it by you a little bit later. I think it might work to make some parties happy, is my thoughts. We'll see. This week I know that Gator is going to be working over the weekend, so I'm not gonna. There's some stuff I need to do around the house. There's some preparations that I need to do around the house for the upcoming weeks, and then after that's done, then I'm pretty much good for the weekend. As long as the dog doesn't get sick further or any of that stuff. You're faffing on WWE 2K5? That sounds like fun. Did you create your own character? I was telling Zen the other day, Bearded, you'll find this funny. So I don't watch wrestling. Never, like, I've gone to a couple of live wrestling matches. I get the hype. I understand the hype around it, but like I haven't watched a wrestling match since the 90s. Like I'm not a huge wrestler. But for some reason, there is a wrestler's theme song that is stuck in my head and I can't get it out. And it's annoying. It's annoying me. It's absolutely annoying me. I blame TikTok. Sing it, maybe that'll help. Minion, you're just trying to get it stuck in my head further. Or maybe you're trying to get everybody else. It's stuck in everybody else's head. Is that what you're trying to do? Also, hi, Minion. Hope you're doing well. No, I don't want to go that way. That would have been inevitable death. Unless you're a good enough singer that'll break your TOS. It won't break my TOS. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Henry. It's stuck in my head. I don't get it. You can see how it would be annoying. Smelts. Yeah, I believe in Joe Henry. I believe in Joe Henry. So we're missing 3 runes in this area. That's interesting that it's a different area. Do we need to replace it with another earworm then? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I just find it funny that me, as somebody who doesn't watch wrestling, has a wrestling song stuck in my head, you know? You know what I mean? That's what I find funny. No, we're not talking favorite wrestlers. I was saying that I don't watch wrestling, Kitty, but for some reason the Joe Hendry song has been stuck in my head for the past week because of TikTok. I know it's because of TikTok. Like he apparently showed up at what, WWE's SmackDown or something like that, and he's what? And is he an NXT wrestler? I know he's not a wrestler for WWE. TNA. Yeah. What up, Texas? Randy Orton's RKO him. Yep. WrestleMania. That's what it was. Like, I'm WWF wrestling. Like, before World Wildlife Foundation said, "Give us back our name." That was my wrestling. Attitude Era is your favorite era? I don't know what the Attitude Era is. All I know is that, like, Goldberg, that's mine. Goldberg is one of my wrestlers. Like, I wasn't even Rock Era. I will say, if you've not watched the Young Rock show, it's really good. It's really, really good. Jesus Christ. don't know where they're, like... I don't know if they moved some back. They're like, ah, we don't care. We're not gonna... Or if they're using them somewhere, I don't know. They can keep filling that up though. I'm fine with that. Hulk is a weird guy. He has a couple of shops here in Florida, and I've heard stories of him being little odd. He was so like I know enough about wrestling to recognize certain characters, especially like when what was it the Longest Yard with Adam Sandler. Like, there's a lot of wrestlers in that. Goldberg and what, Triple H, I think, is in that one. Like, there's lots of them in there. So I know enough. Like, Undertaker, I grew up with The Undertaker. I know The Undertaker. I know Macho Man Randy Savage. I know a decent amount. He a bad apple? I'm not saying he's a bad apple. He's just he's weird. He's odd. I want to know where they're taking these logs, what they're doing with them. Undertaker has a podcast now. If you told me 10 years ago, I wouldn't believe you. I know. So, Kitty, have you watched The Young Rock? Have you ever? Do you know what show I'm talking about? No. Okay, so it's a show. It's on Hulu, Disney Plus, Hulu. So it's an ABC show. I believe it was canceled, so it's done now. But it basically tells the story of like The Rock growing up, because if you didn't know it, The Rock was actually part of a wrestling family. Like, he's got a bunch of family that were also wrestlers, which is kind of makes sense why he's a wrestler. But it like tells the story of him growing up in Hawaii and like getting into college and his football days and his start in wrestling. But then they've cast all of these they've cast these characters, these actors, to be all of these old wrestlers. So like the Sheik and Big Show and like all of these characters, Triple H before he was Triple H. Oh God, what's the guy's name? The one with the mask, Manhunter. Like all of these characters, and not Kane, the one that's like was really nice guy. Mankind. Like they've got all of these guys playing these old wrestlers, and they did a phenomenal job in casting. Like they actually look like the guys. Mysterio, I grew up with Rey Mysterio Jr. Yep. So it's even if you're not a huge fan of The Rock, it's really interesting to see some of the shit that happened backstage, some of the stuff like of him growing up and dealing with everybody thinking he's his dad. Like it's really good. I highly recommend it if you haven't watched it. It's one of those that you'll watch it and go, oh, okay. I want eggs. Why are they not producing eggs? Feed wheat grain. It's got 10 already. Whatever. So it's worth a watch. It's pretty fun. The whole thing is narrated by oh god, what is his name? Used to be on the show Fresh Off the Boat. Was it Jimmy Wong on Ant-Man? He's the agent that on Ant-Man. You're laughing at all these they're good. Like, they did a good job. Or are you laughing that you don't think they did a good job? I'm so confused. Like, I think they look like the actual wrestlers. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just laughing in general because I've watched half these. Okay, fair. Like, the dude they got to play the teenage / college age Rock, holy, does he look just like the Rock. Like, I was fucking blown away at how close he is to the real Rock. That blew me away. All right, there's that. They keep moving this stuff. I don't. Was thinking of starting Modland for Tom Hardy. I haven't heard of that one. Let's do another pickaxe craft. We need to make another axe. Need to replace some more memories with shows and movies and stuff. I've just not been watching stuff. Fair. Righteous Gemstones has its final episode on Sunday. That's another show that I love. Trying to think what else. We've got so many copper ingots. Just wondering why the chickens aren't producing anything. I need to take these out to clear it, maybe? I don't know. There we go. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to get tools in here. We need a sickle, hoe, shovel, and bag. Sickle, hoe, shovel, bag. Sickle, hoe, shovel, bag. Sickle, hoe, mobland. Oh, mobland, not modland. Got it. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a copper sickle. Copper shovel. Copper hoe. And then we need a seed bag. See, it's already telling me missing tools. Bag. Why is... Seed bag. Save game. Main save. Save game. Load game. Load. Try and get rid of the missing tools bag thing. I also have a cookie for sustenance for this evening. I'm gonna go get some leather. We have an ad break coming in just about 3.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks coming in, finding us via Twitch or through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. Also, before anybody says it, yes, this is a Viking t-shirt. Or Viking shirt, I should say. It may not look like it, but it is.
Yeah, level up. Are you ready for this shit?
Oh, what the hell? What was that? Kitty, you just subbed? At tier 1? Why did it show that up twice? That's weird. On my end, it showed twice. Oh, because... No, I have no idea why it showed up twice. Wait. Oh, yeah. You sub for 1 month, which is now a year. Yes. Thank you very much for that, Kitty. I appreciate it so much for that sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, give a brand new seed bag, and now they've got all of this.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Why do I feel like I'm gonna find... Nice. So they weren't moving it back, which is fantastic. What's up, brother? You refreshed to fix your sub badge. Is it a new one? I think that's the highest tier. Oh, we got a trader in. Let's see what lies in the holds of your ship. There's... I need 66. Don't need that. Don't need any of that. Let's do this real quick. What's up, brother? Up there, and then we'll go down here. Wheat grain, accept, and then silver 222. Done. I mean, we have eggs now? No. Need my hoe. My seed bag. Oh, no, not seed bag. Copper shovel. I should go ahead before he disappears and just buy all of his seeds. It probably makes sense to do that. Better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Oh, wait, we can buy copper ore again, right? He wants 160 for 10 of them. If I make one set of 3. Do we have any on here already? Yeah. Just sell these 4 and we'll make enough to get all of his copper. Copper ore, we want all 10, which is 160. We're gonna sell 192. Silver. $32. That was a hell of a horn. That's Astrid. This is Astrid, right? Okay. We'll just type it. No, can't type it. Thank you for that horn, Texas. How are you doing today, by the way, Texas? You doing okay? Hopefully you're doing okay. Didn't we buy all of his seeds? I thought we bought all the seats, did we? Apparently not. Accept carrot seeds. Accept. Oh. 152. So let's do one more of these. And then we'll have enough to get those seeds, which will be good. Which will be good. Perfect. That should be enough. Okay. So all of those. All of those. And all of those. So now he owes, yeah, that's fine. We owe him a couple of coins. We need 8. There we go.
A wizard is never late.
Well then.
Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
How's it going, Lando? How do you like your new walk-on? You approve? Is that you saying you approve of it? You like it? You're welcome, bud. You're welcome. Two, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Perfect. That's going now. That's filling up, which is good. And we can fill these. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that. How was Diablo? Yeah. Literally the other day when I was lurking in your chat, all I could hear was just explosions. Like I could hear you talk, but it was just non-stop explosions. Just like that. It was literally just like that. Thank you for that, Viking. There we go. So all of that's full now. All right, what do we need now? That's good. We need eggs. I don't know why the eggs aren't cooking. Or not cooking, but being made.
Ding, ding.
Soothing explosions. Yes. All the explosions. Like that's all I could hear was just explosion upon explosion upon explosion. I was like, okay. Let's try and get some of these runes done. So we need 10 ingot, 5 leather, 5 fur. 110 ingot, 5 leather, 5 fur. $110 ingot, 5 leather, and 5 fur. We need 5 fur. Real thing, let me see. Think of when you say, oh. 5 fur. Accept. I do a majority of my work while I'm watching Call of Duty, so yeah. That one. crap! Making a rune downtown, walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Hey, we got one. We got one! What's this one? 10 ingot, 2 rabbit's foot, and a fox fang. We need amber and 5 resin. Oh, I do. No, I need amber. I did learn I can't turn my headset up because the COD streamer likes to blast rap music, and we can hear that if my headset is too loud. Oh, fair. It ain't safe for work. No, I wouldn't say it would be. I need his amber. We need 54. So close. You got 2 guns on you at all times. Kapow, kapow. Crazy, man. 2 10 ingots. What else do we need? This one we need 2 rabbit's foot and a fox fang. This one we can make that one. So 2 rabbit's foot. We can't make charcoal yet. That one we gotta wait. But this is the only one we can make at the moment. Is we need 2 rabbit's foot and 1 fox fang. 2 rabbit's foot, 1 fox fang. 2 rabbit's foot, 1 fox fang. Two rabbit's foot, 1 fox fang. Done. I don't know how we're gonna build this without getting clay. We need bronze in order to do that, but I don't know. We can't get bronze until we go up the next level, I think?
He's about to say his first words. Oh, we're gonna remember this forever. Here he goes.
Nostalgia is a beautiful liar.
Texas, that was a great one. I like that one a lot. That was a good one. We'll do that one, confirm, that one, confirm. So we got 3 of the runes completed. Technology. Got the hen house. We have not made a smithy. Have we? No, we have not made a smithy. We need to make a smithy. We've made the port. We made a granary. Interesting. And there's the farmhouse. Okay. So we need this production. We need a smithy. We're gonna have to put it up here, aren't we? I think we should put it back to back with this guy here. If we can. We'll put it right there. Plank. Need plank, stone, and peat. Plank, stone, peat. Starry, what's going on? How are you? you, Starry Andromeda. We're just over here being a Viking. Don't mind us. You doing okay today? Hopefully you are. I'm okay. How am I? I'm here. I'm alive. I'll find out tomorrow if I'm good or bad. I joked with Gator. I was like, so if I get good news, we should go to Epic Universe tomorrow. If we get bad news, we should go to Epic Universe tomorrow. Because they've opened up the Epic Universe now to anybody. It doesn't matter, annual pass holder, staying at a hotel, anybody. Doesn't matter, you can go now if you want to go and are in the area. Which is kind of cool, but at the same time I'm like, all right, well that's going to be a nightmare. Theme. Yeah, earlier on I was telling everybody, sorry, that I kind of find out tomorrow what's going on with my job. If I'm going to be let go, if I'm going to be employed, if they're doing other stuff, I don't, at this time I don't know. So we talking about Disney. No, Epic Universe is the new Universal theme park that just opened, or will be opening, sorry, May 22nd. So right now it is in early previews before it opens. And they just opened it that anybody can buy a ticket now. That's where these lovely horns are from the Isle of Burke, along with my lovely sword and shield. I got my sword and shield ready for raiders. Ah! So I may have bought those. Go ahead, headed down here in October. Awesome, welcome. You do realize this is where I live, right? Sorry, you knew that I lived in Orlando. Maybe, I don't know. I don't assume people. I know Lando did. Lando's visited me a couple of times now. Lando likes coming down to Orlando for MegaCon. Big old nerd convention. And I say that in the best way. Yeah, I live down in Orlando. The land of the Disney and the Universal and all that stuff. You'll crash at my place? I don't know about that. Even Lando hasn't crashed at my place yet. And he's known me for many, 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 many years. Heck yeah, you do that every year if possible? I know. We like seeing you when you come down. I hope you realize that, Lando. We make time for you. Sorry, are you coming down for the Halloween stuff? Sorry, my mouth's full. I shouldn't talk like that. Yeah, and the Thanksgiving stuff. Oh, so you're coming at the end of October. End of October, beginning of November. Beginning of October. I mean, the Thanksgiving stuff won't be around the beginning of October. Honestly, if you offered last time, we didn't want to impose X on a new environment plus the hotel makes me feel more open to leave without feeling it. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I said. October into November, and you were like, no, beginning of October. Oh no, my hammer broke. It'll be around the first week of October and you'll visit the parks. Epic Universe will be open when you come. So Epic Universe is basically, it's Universal's brand new theme park. They've got 4 different themed lands, 5 if you count the Central Plaza. One is for Harry Potter. It's the French area in the beginning of the Fantastic Beasts, the first Fantastic Beasts movie. So it's Paris, but it's like the what is the word I'm looking for? It's the magic district of that. What am I looking for? Did I make the wrong thing? I think I did. A good thing that I did. So there's a Harry Potter area and a flu network called the Metro Flu that will take you from Paris to London. And a bit of time travel there as well. There is a section based off of Universal Monsters, so Frankenstein, Wolfman, Invisible Man, Creature from the Black Lagoon, all that stuff. There's one on Super Mario, so there's a Mario Kart ride, a Donkey Kong ride, things like that. And then the last section is the Isle of Berk, which is based around the How to Train Your Dragon movies. So lots to do, lots to see. I say you can probably do it in a day if you plan accordingly or plan appropriately. We need more Pete. We need to go find Pete. Oh, there's some copper right there, and there, and there. It's not even open yet. I've been 3 times, and I'll be going one more time after opening. Unless I convince Gator to go again before opening, and then we'll go 5 times. And then I've got friends coming at the end of the year that I'm probably going to go with them. There's lots going on. That's the one nice part about living in Florida is you can find any type of food you could possibly want, and there's so much to do that if we decide on a whim that we want to go find a new bar to go check out, we can do it in a matter of minutes. We have our old trusty bars, the ones that we know that are good and we can go back to, and then we've got new ones that we check out occasionally, or we want to go out and try a new restaurant. There's lots of new restaurants to try out. There's lots to do. Lots to do. I don't know why, but my Lumia chat is all messed up. He does that from time to time. It's freaking out now. I don't like it. Row, row in a tiny little boat. Oh. Hello.
I will send you to Jesus.
Why are you sending me to Jesus? I sent the wolf to Jesus. Is that what you're talking about? Sent that fox to Jesus too. If there's any more wolves. That's clay. Hopefully that's enough peat. Trapped him. Yeah, Kitty keeps talking about coming down here. You guys should plan a trip together. That way you can meet each other and hang out and all that stuff. You can get X to come as well. You can go to all the theme parks and shit. Partially paying attention and partially disassociating. What are you disassociating for? You've missed so much combo. Because you've been focused on your beaver. Quit focusing on your beaver and pay more attention to the Viking. Yeah. It sounds so bad. Sounds so bad. You didn't know that's what she was doing, Lando? That she was paying attention to her beaver? That's exactly what she's been doing. Paying full attention to a beaver and not paying attention to us. Need some beams for that. Ooh, look at this smithy. Need some wooden parts, some leather, copper parts. There's so much here, Jesus. We need beams, copper ingot, wooden splints, wood billets, copper parts, wooden parts. We need a wood billet. Boy, what is my beaver at? What you does with my beaver is my business. You do you, boo. I'm gonna move this as well. Beams. You gotta go back and finish cleaning. Good luck with all your cleaning. Hope it goes well. You don't even know your beaver's names. I did find the mod that they were talking about on Monday's stream, but unfortunately it doesn't attach to Twitch. It's only It's only good for it's only good for G. There we go. It's only good for just putting in names. Need leather, 2 more beams, and 8 copper parts. 3 leather, 2 beams, 8 copper parts. Names. Yeah, remember we were talking about like making it so people's names, it would automatically like put people who were in stream in. It won't let us do that, sadly. I would have to basically create a what is the word I'm looking for? I'd have to create a Word document or like a notepad document and put it in, so it would just be, I guess, the regulars. It'd be good for the regulars, but for new folks that came in, it wouldn't be able to automatically add them in, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Waterlog is what you name your beaver if you had one. I mean, that works. 3, 4, use smelt. Wish I could do triple copper parts. Maybe I can do that in the next place. Ugh. Not tuna? Not tuna. Stereotype of mine's a play on idea. Have you seen Timberborn, Lando? We were having fun with it on Monday. I'll tell you that. Timberborn. It's a kind of like a city management game based around beavers. You're gonna name one of the old beavers old part. Texas, did you see that I put the photo of your city up in Discord? Kitty was curious what it looked like. Oh, forgot the 3 leather. If not, well, not if Verizon is playing. It'd be a dry. Wow. That's what I have to say to you. Wow. So mean. It's massive. That's what she said. Alright, building. We have chest and toolbox. Don't have any of that yet. What can we make here? Anything? Nothing? Anvil? Can't use the anvil? So still 3 for that, but now we've got 2 smelters we can use, which is good. We can make a hunting bow, longbow, reflex bow, and composite bow. And then all the copper stuff here. That's cool. And then we can't use the anvil. There's no use for the anvil. Cool. Steel plate. Wait. Copper ingot, 10 ingot, copper parts. We have the ability to make mining, building, production buildings. No, no. Extraction buildings, woodshed, well, that's it. Hunting buildings, we don't have access to that yet. Military buildings, don't have access to that. Houses, yeah, interesting. Okay, so we built everything. Let's go see if we'll go to sleep. We'll give ourselves some rest and see if they've made eggs. I don't understand why they're not making eggs. New residents have arrived at the settlement. Lack of orders, production orders. Yeah, it's empty. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Lucky Astrid Oslog. So we need gonna need to make another house. Put that there. We need logs. Good thing we haven't. More logs. There we go. We need some more sticks. Okay. Is that everybody? Okay. We have a population of 8. We have 4 buildings, 4 workers. So I need to build 1 more house, is what that's saying. All right. Didn't even realize we had 4 new people. I need to put them to work. Go. Perfect. Ursa has a house. Everybody's got a house now. Everybody's happy with their houses. Awesome. Love the look, gotta crack them, that's what she said. Alright, so building. Let's put them as a farmer. Let's do that. Farm shed. There we go. Hopefully they will get started on that. So it says we don't have any farms. Do we need to... I think we might need to destroy this and rebuild it up here with the farm plots right next to it. Sickle, 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 sickle. Perfect. So that's done. If we go here, that's done. All right, let's build this. Farm shed. Saw it turn green for a second. Right there. I need a bunch of logs for this. Because of course. Because of course we do. Because of course we do. Oh, because she's been making... Got it. Got it. We've got somebody making planks. I was like, why have we lost so many logs? And then I remembered. Then I remembered we've got somebody making planks over there. And we still got to find 3 more things.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic around rolling down to old nowhere.
I do wish we could, like, get somebody to... Like, can we get somebody to work at the warehouse to do this? No. If anybody's lurking and happens to know how to, like, get the chickens to start laying eggs again, I would love information. They have food. I don't understand why they're not... giving me eggs, and it's stopping us from moving to the next thing. Tell you what, after we build this farm thing, we'll take a look at our journal and see if that gives us any insight. We need drop that, that, and we'll actually drop 2. Did I move the coop? I did not move the coop. I moved the farm shed. Just because it wasn't showing any of the plots, and I have a feeling it's because we need to have it like next to, we need to have the farm plots next to the building. So I'm moving it up here where we have space to basically build out a farm next to it. If that makes sense. The coop is still down there, still by the water. I've got food in it. I don't get why it's not. It's a bug, you think? Is that what it's saying online? Did you just look it up? I mean, I can also go to their Discord and see if anybody knows. Maybe. It's possible. They're pretty good. They put out 2 or 3 bug fixes in the last couple days. Here, I'll go there now. And see. I thought they died, but there was enough food in the chest. There's 2 workers for them. On only one time the coop was empty there. Must build a chicken coop. You must buy chickens. Yep. You signed a villager to the chicken coop, which we've done. Sometimes, also not sure if it's a bug, but sometimes the chicken coop doesn't produce anything and the animals just die. So maybe we need to harvest the chickens and then put new ones in. Harden, what's going on? How are you? How are things? How's your writing going? We're gonna put Osleg Astrid. There are farmers now. They need to produce food. I'm good. How goes in the Viking Frontier? We've got a Viking village starting to spring up, as you can see. There's lots going on, which is fantastic. We're filling up our wooden storage. These guys need axes. I'll make axes for them real quick. Is looking good. It is looking good. How are you though? Were you weren't here on Monday, were you? You missed out on the beaver talk. All the beaver talk. I guess, Kitty, we could go with the horny route for Wednesdays with the hat, I guess. If you want to keep up the the joking with the beavers and whatnot. Horny Wednesday works. It works. Hey-oh. Oh, you missed all the jokes on Monday, Harton. So on Mondays, we're now playing Timberborn, which is a, it's kind of like a city builder with beavers. So it's all about getting, you know, making sure the beavers have all their wood, making sure the beaver is filled with wood. And it's a lot of fun. We had a blast with it on Monday. Looking forward to it more on so Mondays are going to be management Mondays, so games like that where we're managing a big city or a theme park or whatever. Today is our Workmanship Wednesday, so we'll be playing games that are survival crafting like this. So this was what was chosen, so we'll be playing this for the foreseeable future on Wednesdays, and we'll be doing a poll on Friday for Farming Fridays. But we actually have new emotes in channel as well. So we've got brand new emotes for the games as well. We're getting there. We're pushing. We're getting better. We're getting faster, stronger, harder, all of that stuff. Yeah, we're having fun with it. Let's see. We want to do this. Buildings. Nope, not that. Farming. Field. Let's bring it a little bit. Damn. Yeah, we're moving and grooving. We're trying to make it more inviting, more inclusive, more everything to have more fun with everybody, you know? Oh, so close. I know what I need to do. Alright, let's try this one last time. We're gonna start from down here. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that field. We've already got a field. How about that? Oh, great. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Are the polls Friday? Yes, it's going to be in the Discord. It's going to be in the normal place that it always is, in the On the Horizon channel. And we'll do an @Horizons man for everybody who's following me in there for when it goes live. And we'll go from there. There we go. Let's see if they do that. Yeah, our polls are always going to be in that channel. They're always going to be available for everybody. And until the good news that comes out of this is until we finish the games that we already have selected, so Timberborn, Viking Frontiers, and then whatever is Friday. Once we've chosen those, there will be no polls in the Discord until those games are completed. Once they're completed, then we'll move on to whatever the next game may be. And we have Astrid working here. I'm gonna... There we go. So you got one more pole to rig with beavers. You do, and I've been looking at the games because I've got them separated right now. And we've got Coral Island, I think, is going to be one of the choices. Critter Cove is going to be another one. Dave the Diver is going to be the third one. And I think the fourth one is probably going to be... It's either going to be My Time at Sandrock, Luma Island, or... Actually, it might be I Am Future. Because we've got that one as well. The ones that I've been looking at are Roots of Pacha, One Lonely Outpost, Palia, Spirit of the Island, Sugar Shack, Bay Farm. Like we've got a bunch that we can look at. I've got to go through my list and make sure that I've got all the farming ones in my farming category. But there's some good games in there. There's some definitely good ones. And they're all cozy games. That's the point of that. Is it's just going to be a cozy game that we can rest, relax, have some drinks, kind of shoot the shit and do whatever, That's the point of Farming Fridays. Woo, lots of money. Timberborn is the solo game, is it not? Yeah, Timberborn is a solo game. You had me confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, Timberborn it's definitely take a look at the VOD. The VOD was a blast. We had a lot of fun with it. There's even Kitty was nice enough to make a clip of when I killed the entire village by forgetting to turn back on the water pumps, so everybody died and we had to start all over again. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, and they're actually coming out with the ability to build with the land, so we'll be able to like build underground stuff, and they're bringing pipes into the game, zip lines into the game, which is going to be fantastic. There's lots of fun stuff they're coming out with, so it's going to be good. Also, your eulogies are the cord for all listening pleasure. Yep. We got an ad break coming in 1 minute, 1.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks coming in via Twitch or finding us through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, spending a little bit of time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. We need eggs. Why are you gonna produce eggs? We have to do something. That's the summary. We want eggs. Quickly browse it on Steam, and it looks like it can get crazy with the building. It can. It absolutely can. We actually put a channel in Discord for the game, and Texas, who's hanging around, he created a city, and it's insanely, it's so good. It's really, really good. All right, I think it's time that we need to go and take a look at one of the other areas, one of the new areas. You've been playing it. Yeah, Kitty was on the fence. We played it, then she bought it while we were streaming, and now she's addicted to it. Like she's loving it so much. We're gonna do average meat. No, let's do wooden splints. Let's see how many 15 gives me. Load it up with your morning coffee. I mean, you could, that's the great thing is, as long as you're kind of half paying attention, you can do that. I couldn't get away with it. Maybe. This week I've been out of it work-wise, which is kind of understandable with the situation. Been out of it. It's kind of no motivation when you don't know if you're going to have a job. You'd be the same way, yeah. It's not that I don't want to do work, it's just I'm not. We'll find out what happens tomorrow. If it's good news, I'll let everybody know. If it's bad news, I'll let everybody know. If it's really bad news, you guys might see me streaming more frequently for longer periods of time. And a harder push for me to get partner. Here comes the traitor. I don't know about you guys, but I've really been enjoying this music. I need to go get some water. It's nice music. It is. It's cozy. Well, I mean, it's been up. It's been, the music's been good because it's been up and going, you know? One day. We want the copper parts. Step. We want cabbage seeds. We want carrot seeds. We want the wheat grain. And we'll take 66. There you go, perfect. We got 2 eggs and 4 feathers. Let's see if they put that in there. Let's see if they're actually doing anything up here. They're not. I need to put those there for them to be able to do stuff with. Need water skins. I'm gonna fill up all the water skins. Getting EP, so we're gonna head off for the night. Have a good night. Enjoy it. Absolutely, Kitty. Have a good night. We'll talk tomorrow. I'll send you a message about my idea, and we can go from there. Okie dokies. Eight workers, 5 buildings, 6. Happiness is 71. Faith is low. Ursa needs. Alright, so we need fuel. So let's do 50 for Astrid. No tools to work. There you go. Now it does. Let's see if that helps. I don't know what they need fuel for. We don't have anything that requires fuel at the moment. But maybe that'll help. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Rosie? Ranzian? How you doing? Over there on YouTubes, you doing okay? Hopefully all is well. Did you know waters flavor and its temperature? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like if you drink warm water, it tastes different than cold water? Is that what you're referring to? Ranosian. Ranosian. Isn't that what I said? Did I not say that? If I didn't say that right, I'm so sorry. I could also call you RJ. Either one. Whichever you prefer is what I'll call you. Guess I need to go up here now. Think about it. Everything else is sweet, sour, spicy, salty, etc. But water tastes hot, warm, cold. That is an interesting way of looking at it. I like it. I like it. That is very true. I'm drinking. I prefer cold water, but you're right. The flavors are cold, lukewarm, hot. Interesting. Thank you for that very thought-provoking comment as soon as you come in. What are we doing? RJ's easier, just like the raccoon from Over the Edge. What? No, I'm thinking of Hammy. I was like, oh, the one that drinks the coffee? Nope, that's Hammy. RJ was the one voiced by Bruce Willis, right? The one that got the plan put together. Prefer your water warm with tea and sugar. And see, I'm American, and I like my tea, but I like my tea cold with ice. Because I'm a problem. Hi, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Well, if you're British, you're up late tonight. Hope you're doing well. We got quite a few Brits in our community that always give me shit for my tea drinking abilities. They're still doing good there. The farmhouse does not seem to be doing anything. What happens if I... Is it because we don't have any fertilizer? Is that the issue? How do we get more fertilizer? Where can we pick up poop? We don't have... We need to get an outhouse. That's what we need. We need an outhouse. I feel like I'm missing something. I once sent an American embassy in London a kettle when I heard they used a microwave to boil water. I got a thank you card. I will have you know that I do not have a kettle per se, but I do have a electric boiler. I do not do it in the microwave. When we make our tea, I have an iced tea maker that boils the water, and then I've actually got a little one if I want hot tea, or if I want to do just tea leaves instead of a bag of tea. So you'll be glad to know that. Uh-oh, did I? Yep, I fucked that up. I don't think I have the ability to make an outhouse, do I? Do you know anything about this game? Storage buildings, houses, extraction buildings, production buildings, room makers. Yeah, there's no farm, field, no. There's the hen house. Extraction, we got the well. Well house, yeah, no. 2:44 a.m. and the neighbor has been active with her girlfriend, and so headphones are looking for something to watch. Well, I'm glad to keep you entertained. Sorry that you're going through that. I remember the joys of living in an apartment and condo. Me and my wife, when we used to live in downtown Orlando, and we lived in an apartment, and we swore that the woman above us was a prostitute, because like we'd see random guys continuously go in the middle of the night, we'd be woken up by her screams. So I feel you. I get you. I understand what you're going through. Where did I get all these water skins? No, but logic states fertilizer would come from an outhouse or animal farms. I know! We can also use peat, but peat is not in it's not in a full amount, and I had some manure earlier, but I don't know where I actually got it from. I just had it. Is she making the... Not yet. Oh, right there. She's making the firewood. Cool. That's full. I want all my log storage full, so kind of moving things around. Have you played this game before, RJ? Tuck Kitty, yeah, I need. We talked about it earlier, Katie. We need to make a tuck command. I need to find an audio that works like Crafties or Bucks. How goes it? Been in and out with a lot of stuff going on. It's going. How is RuneScape Dragon Wilds going for you, Katie? By the way, RJ, if you are curious, I'm also streaming on Twitch. So if you hear me talk to somebody else, take a look at the side of the screen and you'll see the chat popping up. Blue for Twitch and red for YouTube. So it's, you know, if you're confused as to who I'm talking to, that's what's going on. You've never played this? It's if you like any of the Dynasty games, Medieval Dynasty, Sengoku Dynasty, I would say Wild West Dynasty, but that's a piece of crap right now. It plays like those. Oh, absolutely. There is a lot to this game. A lot to this game. So very much. I just realized we need to get that up there. I was actually really confused earlier, but I was just accepting it. Yeah, Harton, we've got YouTube and Twitch going on. So if you're ever in chat and I'm talking to somebody and you're like, where was that conversation? It may be over on YouTube. Monday we had a lot of people on YouTube over here hanging out, which was fantastic. Having to quit to menu because I keep jumping in and out of chats, parents talking to me, dog needs out. I haven't really played much and I'm getting a lot of hours counted on Steam due to main menu. Yes, Harton, I always co-stream. And the main reason that I do that, Harton, is so that I don't have to upload my VODs from Twitch. A, I get to meet awesome people like RJ, and on Monday we met H. But B, I don't have to worry about putting up all of my VODs. It's automatically it's there. Done. Super easy for me. Oh, god damn it. I need to... Missed it again. Missed it by that much. And now you're here, and now RJ's over here on Twitch. Yep. And hopefully you enjoy what you see, RJ.
Ooh, welcome to Club Badass.
Look at that. And he gave me a follow over here. Thank you very much, RJ. Appreciate it. You're gonna get the same content either way, so I wouldn't be pissed off if you stayed on YouTube so you don't get commercials. I completely get it. I completely understand. I don't want to miss this time. Welcome to the Twitch first. Exactly. There are benefits to being over on Twitch. There are a bunch of things that you can do. Obviously, you saw the lights flash behind me. I've got all sorts of commands that cause that stuff to activate. So there's lots to do and lots to see. I'm here. Now I'm there. Now I'm over here. Now I'm there. Magic. Smoke bomb. That was smoke bomb. Yeah. Yeah, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere you want to be. With Horizon, it's more probably voodoo. Really, Katie? Really, Katie? Says the girl who's comes from a world filled with unicorns and butterflies. Yeah. Me and your friends are playing AC Shadows, racing to 100% to complete it. However, we came distracted and found that we found a hell of an Easter egg. We found a crash UFO with dead aliens in it. So we started playing that game, RJ. We may be going back to it because we're actually an Ubisoft content creator. The thing is, we found that a lot of people weren't really interested in watching the playthrough of that. They were more interested in survival crafting games and things like that. So we may, that's kind of a hint of things to come. We may be going back to it, but there's no finite timeline on that yet. What the hell is going on with my thing? All the drinking water. You're 80 hours in, 40% done. Are you trying to 100% it? I love AC, like AC games. Like, here, give me a second and I'll show you how much I love the AC games. So, Ubisoft gave me a copy of AC Shadows to show off and review. And I enjoyed it so much that I got this guy. Yeah. He went flying. I got the collector's edition because I love it so much. I also got a mug. I love this mug. I've got mugs for the last two, or for Valhalla, for regular Assassin's Creed, and I've got that one. I hated Mirage. Really, really hated Mirage. The gameplay was fine. There was not enough content. It was, I didn't like that they did not continue the story from Valhalla, because I loved the Outer World story. I try and say it that way not to spoil it for anybody, but like what happened in the real world, what happened at the end of Valhalla in the real world, I really wanted to know what was going on with it, and they completely ignored it. Oh, well, the thing is it was leaked that it was originally planned to be a DLC for Valhalla, and that makes perfect sense. Like, the content amount, perfect for a DLC. It is not a $60 or more if you buy the collector's edition game by any means. No sir, no ma'am. Nope. Way too small. I finished the main story, and I want to say, I think we finished it in about 8 hours. Yeah, I think it was about 8 hours. Which is crazy. Ass, yes, ass. No, Assassin's Mirage was between Valhalla and Valhalla and Shadows. And I've been loving the story of Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's been like, the cutscenes have been really like tear-jerking, gut-wrenching. It's been good. It's been real good. I thought it was longer than that, but confused watching everyone play the same games. So Mirage was before the game that we've been playing. It's not the one that is Japan. It's a different one, is what we're talking about. In Shadows, I use Naui to pick targets off, like I sneak into a castle, kill off the main guards, unlock the chest. Yasuke, I use if everyone dies, use the long spear blade. Yeah. Ass, awful cutscenes? What are you talking about, Katie? Valhalla, Mirage, Shadow, exactly. And I've played every single Assassin's Creed game. The next tattoo I get is probably going to be an Assassin's Creed tattoo on my calf. And what I'm thinking about doing is taking every A, or a good amount of the different A's, because they're different for every single one of the franchises. And I want to get them overlapping on each other, kind of smaller and smaller, and then have the hidden blade going over everything, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Talking about the new one? You didn't like the cutscenes in the new one, Katie? Like the gut-wrenching story of of Yasuke and Naoe? Oh, you didn't like it because it was sad. Got it. Now I understand where you're coming from. Now I get it. I was like, wait a minute. I thought you loved the story in the new one.
He's about to say his first words. We're gonna remember this forever.
This again?
Here he goes.
Nostalgia is a beautiful liar.
I have so many questions about Shadows Japan. No spoilers, but knowing the history and the time frame, I'm hoping for references to Japan's Atlantis. Hold on, sorry. Japan's Atlantis, the supposed kami spirits under Fuji. I would love to see 16th century Edo, Tokyo. I'm actually super excited for the next one, because the next one is supposed to be, if I remember correctly, it's supposed to be, it's Hex, if I remember correctly, and it's supposed to take place in, like, not Norway, in New Orleans. Like, that area is what it's supposed to be, and I'm super excited for that. We got more wheat. Water skin. We got 42 water skins? Jesus. Where do we keep getting water skins from? How much we got? I mean, like, we got shit tons of drinking water in here for everybody. Look at all this drinking water we have in here. I think they're good on drinking water for a while. How many questions? Yeah. Basically, in 1610, an island sank off of Japan because of foul kami cursed the island. If that doesn't scream Isu artifact activation, fair. And, well, I will say, I've been following the progress, and they just put out something on one of their publications saying that they are already working on more content. Like they're going to be consistently adding new content, which is, that makes me excited. Two, three, four, five. Select fuel. Confirm. Melt. Go. That's done. Let's go see if we can find some shite. %. All right, cool. Let's check our skills. Sawyer, 4 planks, 30% faster, 20% extra plants, 10% more nutrition. Our tools at 30% less degrading. Plants use 10% faster, 20% better stats, 20% more damage to animals. Build 30% faster with hammers, and 20% faster there. Your friend is a historian working with Ubisoft. Hint, he is an expert with European resistance in World War II against the Nazis. Nice! A lot of people... I'm sure that that's probably going to be coming up after Hex. I know a lot of people wanted Japan to be the next thing. Alright, what's in here? I'm gonna grab all the metal we can. How are we already out of water? Keep pressing the wrong button to eat. That sounds great, RJ. I'm excited. I mean, I always use the example of how after and Katie, I don't know if you knew this or not, the Assassin's Creed games are so in depth with history and so in depth with their locations that they want to make that when the Notre Dame Cathedral burned down or had massive damage in Paris, they were able to use the 3D scans that Assassin's Creed did in order to rebuild the cathedral. Which is, to me, that's nuts. That's like, oh my god, that's really cool. And that's why in the Paris Olympics, there's actually a segment in the Paris Olympics from this past year where they had a guy in an Assassin's Creed outfit running across the rooftops. It was actually Assassin's Creed, and it was a thank you to Ubisoft for their work in repairing the cathedral. A lot of people don't realize that. So, yeah, it's really kind of badass, the stuff that they've been able to do. So, if you go back and play the games, yes, there is a lot of shit that they make up. You know, the fact of Ezio. Oh, Jesus! Mid's coming in. What's going on, Mid? How we doing? Thank you for the follow, Brofy Bear. I appreciate that. My brosif. How was your scary game, sir? How
Town, a million trouble.
how did it go? Oh, Jesus. Hey, your rating. OBS killing your streams. I noticed it was a little laggy when I came in for a lurk, but I couldn't exactly talk at the time. How's it going? Speaking of Shadows again, DLC, I kind of want to build my own castle, like you start with a few tents and such, and a Ahsoka costume. Yes, that would be fantastic if you could do that. Iron pickaxe, stone. Imagine Yasuke being a lord, something between Shinto shrine or church, modern weapons, temple. Yeah, yep, that'd be cool. We're talking about Assassin Creed. Silver, iron, gold, copper, coal. Found coal. OBS crashed twice, and most of the time someone used Tangio would start lagging again. You used 1,000 times. Good job, Brofy Bear. We have Tangia here as well. The dungeons are ready and available. Nobody's really been using them tonight. Lurk for some Marvel rivals. Alright, Harton. Your AJ is in 80 hours and no ISC precursors yet. There we go. If you guys want to join the dungeon, it is absolutely free. All you got to do is type !dungeon or sorry, !join in chat, and you will join. Absolutely free to do. I said it's available. You got Brophy addicted to dungeons. Is Brophy the guy from Discord? Your friend? Is that who that is? Oh my god, this place is massive. Look at this. Look at all of this. Wild flax. I'll take that. Thank you. Yes. Gotcha. See, I'm paying attention. I know what's up. And now if he really likes me, he can follow me in Discord and know when I go live. Speaking of RJ, we do have a massive Discord community. We actually have a shared Discord with a couple of other streamers and their communities, as well as our fellow community streamers like Mid. Mid is one of our community streamers. We have 4 sponsored streamers in the Discord as part of the stream team. And then Mid is one of our community streamers, basically part of our community that also streams. Feel free to join us. We'd love to have more folks hang out. We do have lots of Brits in Discord as well. And we shoot the shit and talk about stuff and all the things. All the things. Heat deposit. He was just a wee high schooler back then, and now he's in the adult world. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. One day I'll be sponsored. Have you tried HelloFresh? No, but I am sponsored by Razer. Does that count? Sponsored by Razer, sponsored by Ubisoft. I'm getting up there. I'm getting popular. I'm not popular, but I'm getting popular. You used one of those last night? What, Ubisoft or HelloFresh? I tried using HelloFresh. I wasn't a fan. I was not a fan, and I'm not gonna being sponsored by a Razer. No, I meant Razer as in like the gaming peripheral company. What my mouse is made from. Basically, it's a sponsor. It's a commission sponsorship. I talk about their products. I can get a cut of whatever anybody spends type of sponsorship. Insert Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, no. I will not sponsor like the. Okay, I'll phrase it this way. I will try any game that I'm given for free. But if it is a sponsorship like Raid Shadow Legends or any of those mobile games, nope. I don't care if they give me $20 to get 5 people. If I don't enjoy the game, I'm not going to sponsor it like that. And I don't enjoy Raid Shadow Legends. He'll try anything for free. I'll try it. Let's see, if I do this, and I put the peat in here, will they start planting? I'm going to give them a chance to try and plant. Do some gnarly things for $20. I don't know if you want to admit to that. There we go. Let's see. Are you guys still making eggs? Yes. Awesome. This will bring us up to 9. We need 3 more eggs. I might put in and buy another one. 20 is expensive, $1. Take it or leave it. There we go. Now I got 3 eggs coming. Nice. That's done. Okay. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, then you could get a free Twitch sub waiting for you? Hit that sub button and find out. Wow. RJ, you're gonna scare RJ off, man. RJ was hanging out here, he's gonna be like, oh, fuck that shit. I'm out. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Lack of space for production orders. Yep. All right, so we've got that production order. Let's also do let's do 100 as well. Can we not do 2 at the same time? Check that out. There we go. Now it's working. Cool. And we'll throw all of those in here. Right, off to bed. Night, Bearded. Sleep well, bud. Get some rest. Let's see if they did anything up here. Why are they not?
The nature is my homeland, the forests are my church. I'm howling with the wolf sound, I'm listening to the birds. The sun gives me power, the night gives me peace. I'm strangely connected to the meadows and the trees. I'm a black robe demon, and my thoughts are free. I'm part of the world outside of society. So give me your hand and give me all your trust. We are pagan warriors of ashes and dust.
I'm trying to check something here.
The heart of it all.
Wait, is she doing something?
The heart of it all. The heart of it all. We're fighting. We're part of it. We're part of it. The heart of it. The heart of it. We're stronger than we're
Apparently not. I don't understand why they're not doing that. Okay. We got so many people.
the laughter of the raven, the sound of the sea. I hear an ancient wisdom and the rustling of
All right, there's all we needed for the eggs. We're done with the eggs now. Fantastic.
the shadows of our bodies and the cold light of the stars.
Egg in. That goes 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 in, and we'll put that in as well. Perfect. Talk to Gunner, Storm Rider. Go talk to Gunner. Thanks to your hard work, our settlement is now ready to embrace the world. What do you mean by that? We are the people of the sea, and the port will allow us to communicate with other tribes. Once we have our own port, those in search of a place to settle can become part of our community. We need good men more than ever. More sea traders willingly visit settlements like ours to offer their goods. Their wares can help us grow, so always look out for sales on the horizon. More sea traders. The more less developed settlements, trade is the only way to obtain more advanced goods. Sea traders are always happy to offer their goods for locals for a price. Skillful trading is one of the arts that you all must master. You will soon have the opportunity to meet them in person and try and strike a good bargain. What about the settlers? Speaking of the trader, there he is right there. He is full of those looking for a new home in these harsh lands. It is difficult to find a safe, prosperous place, which is why the local population often migrates to neighboring settlements. We offer them the right conditions. They will stay with us and reward us with their loyalty and hard work. I'll get to work right away. Happiness and needs. All residents of your settlement have a certain level of satisfaction and must take care of their needs. High resident satisfaction translates to a better frequency and number of new settlers arriving to live in the settlement. Increase work efficiency of workers and reduce risk of settlers leaving the settlement. If the settler's satisfaction level reaches the lowest point and remains there for too long, the settler will leave your settlement. Remember that stabilizing satisfaction may take some time. The level of satisfaction is influenced by the needs.
You leveled up.
Hey,
Way
Brokey
to
Bear,
go,
thank you very much for that
Cupcake.
prime. Whose fulfillment increases satisfaction and health status of your settlers. Needs of the settlers include a home and the quality. Every settler needs a roof over their head. Settlers with a home have the housing need met. The better the quality of the home, the better the impact of satisfaction. Everyday during consumption, residents try to obtain and then use the items they need for life, such as food, fuel, water, medicine, and clothing. For this purpose, they use an assortment from the crates of the houses and landfills. The homeless are unable to meet their need of fuel and immediately use the resources of landfills. Resource acquisition. Fuel is wood, firewood, logs, chips, sticks, and coal. Food is food rations, dishes, food and processed meat, vegetables, and fruits. Water is clean or dirty water and drinks. Medicine is medical supplies. Clothing is clothes created in the tailor's workshop. Jesus. Consumable items have a different efficiency. For example, firewood is a better source of fuel than sticks. Food rations provide more food than raw meat, and woolen clothing is more durable than linen. Critical shortage occurs when the settler has not consumed the necessary minimum resource. At this point, the dissatisfaction penalty increases significantly and begins to grow day by day. Having a profession positively affects the satisfaction of your settlers and meets their need for having a job. Faith. The grace that God's bestowed on your settlement translates in the level of faith of the residents. The higher the faith, the higher the satisfaction. As the number of residents increases, the demand for active faith also increases. Woo! Speaking of Prime, wanted to watch Reacher again anyway. Ah, look at that. Appreciate ya. Your settlers need to feel safe in your settlement. The strength of your warriors in the settlement garrison affects your satisfaction, resulting from good level of protection. Remember not to send all the warriors on expeditions so that your settlers do not feel defenseless. As the number of residents increases, so does your need for greater protection. Cool. Thanks your hard work, the settlement is now ready to embrace the world. Okay, yeah. Okay, get to work right away. Talk to Sea Trader. Okay. Greetings. Yeah, we already heard all this. So what has he got? He's got the same stuff as normal. Yep, cabbage seeds, carrot seeds, copper ore, wheat seeds, wheat grain, and wooden splint. Alright, so let's go make some 2, 3, 4 smelt. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself. I appreciate all the follows and subs we've had tonight. RJ, if you're still there, I appreciate you coming on over and hanging out. Hopefully you get some rest with your neighbor. I know you're here, Katie. You're always here. Silent for once. Are you actually playing RuneScape? Are you actually playing that now? No? I'm sorry. Are you gonna pick up V Rising, by the way, Katie? Does anybody else in the community have V Rising? Nine Twitch, 2 YouTubes, and a Spotify. Jesus Christ. Wait, he left. No! He was here for like 5 seconds. Fuck, man. What the fuck? Oh, we have 240 in taxes? Jesus. Maybe because he wasn't supposed to be here yet? I don't know. Remember correctly, Cricket, Fluffy, Son of Plumberry all played it. Well, the reason I'm asking, Katie, is there may be a possibility that we can do a... Not quite your thing? Okay. That's what I wanted to know. There's a possibility that we might be able to start up a server, like a private server, and I'm trying to gauge who would be interested in that. That's what I'm doing. Because we with our community, and by the way, Brophy Bear, I don't know if Mid told you this or not, we do have rotating servers. So we'll have a every month we have a new game that if once a game gets a little stale, people aren't playing it as much, we look at swapping out to a different game. And so right now we have a Rust server, but I think that's going to swap to a new game, and looking at maybe see what's next. Oh, we filled that chest. Oh, it's shared storage. Interesting. So why don't we... Wait, let's put it up here. We got a smithy up here. Like, we should also see what other... Building. There we go. We can make steel. Now we have charcoal. Where did charcoal come from? Maybe for completing the quest? Maybe that's where it came from? Can we? So now we have how many? 2 hens. Oh, did I Okay. Nope, they didn't do it. So farming is not working, basically. That's what that tells me. Let's go see if we can find some peat. We need a pig farm, man. That's what we need. Oh! Really wish the trader hadn't disappeared that quickly. So how are you liking this game? What are your thoughts on it compared to other games? I've been enjoying it. It is a slow burn, but it's a good game. All the medieval, or not all the Dynasty games. I don't know if you've ever heard of us talk about the Dynasty games, Katie. It's a series that I've played a lot of. I did pro stream with Buck on Medieval Dynasty. Actually, it might have been when I was taking a break from streaming, but we played it together. We played Senjuku Dynasty, which is like what's the word I'm looking for? It's feudal Japan, but it's the same idea where you're building up a village and you're building it back up. These games are all very, very slow going, but it's kind of fascinating because you've got to think about all aspects of the village rather than games where it's survival crafting. You just have to worry about yourself. In these, you have to understand what you're getting yourself into. So like right now I have a bunch of villagers. I have to make sure that they've all got food. In addition to, I got to make sure that I have food. I've got to make sure that they have fuel for their fires. I have to make sure that they've got water. I have to assign them different jobs for them to do to keep the village going. Like there's a lot to it. Whereas like in a survival crafting game, it's a normal survival crafting. It's you just worrying about yourself. Like in RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Why was that a tongue twister? You have to worry about just yourself. You build a house for yourself. These games always have prefabricated houses, so you are more concerned about building your village than building out your house. Does that make sense? We got rations? How did we get rations? That's so much stuff, man. I don't even know where it came from. So like all of the buildings are prefabricated. You actually have to go chop and carry the logs, where in like in Dragon Wilds you cut the logs down and you just put them into your inventory. Games like this, you physically have to carry the logs. So when you're building a structure, you have to bring the materials you need to that structure in order to actually build it. Does that make sense? So it's a lot slower, and you have to figure out how to unlock things and get things to the next level. Like I've got clay deposit here that requires a bronze shovel. I don't know how to make a bronze shovel yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point, but I don't have it unlocked yet. We also need to find some scrolls in this area. And like that bronze shovel allows us to get the clay, which will allow us to get us kiln, which allows us to make charcoal. It's this whole thing. Speaking of, we need charcoal for one of these rooms. Yes. Wooden splint and a 10 ingot. Yeah, I played Dragon Wilds. I just didn't play it on stream. Yep, I played it. Actually, I did play it on stream. Didn't I do it once? No, I did not. I did not. Wooden splint. We need 10 wooden splints. See if I have any wooden splints here. I don't. See, I need 12 clay for this. Will this do it? Oh, it will. Okay. But I need an axe for that. Hopefully that's what I need in order to make an axe. I also need to make a pickaxe. Copper pickaxe. Yeah, I've been playing off stream, and then I decided not to stream it because I want them to get a little bit further than what they currently are. I want them to have a little bit more time cooking because it is an alpha, and I know that there's a lot that needs to be fixed, and I was going through it so quickly that I didn't want to finish it too quickly. Because yes, I would spend time on it like Mid has, but I would also kind of go through the story, and I would probably move on. So you can see in this game, like, to make firewood, I have to chop the log, and then to make wooden splints, I've got to chop it again. Which to me, the wooden splints look more like wood than the other, but whatever. I want to put cabbage seeds, carrot seeds, and then we'll grab the wheat and the wheat seeds. We've been hiding out in the tutorial area and building because I can't really go anywhere because you die. You weren't streaming and had all day to play a game with no outside stressors. Right this second, like right this very second, Nightingale. That's what's really been grabbing my attention recently. Or there's some other games that I could absolutely play for that long, some story games. But lately, Nightingale has been taking my full attention, like, so much. Not even funny. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to add that and that, which leaves us 3 more that we got to find somewhere around. And then that will be done. We've got a full catalog of wood. Let's take our food, average meat, cabbage, carrots. No, that carrot seeds stay. Egg and rations can go in there. Wheat can go in there. I don't know if you know what happened to me today. I was on Dragon Wilds for 4 hours straight, never once got attacked by a dragon or even heard. Wow! The hell were you doing that happened? So in the castle and log cabin. I wonder if they changed it. You know, because you're in the starter area, Katie. We're like, ah ha ha, I don't ever see it. No. Because you don't go in that area. There's a reason you don't see it. See my log cabin. So much ash logs to make. I didn't even get far enough to get the ash logs. I was just using the first logs. Like, there's a lot that I still could have done playing it. It's just one of those things where right now there were more games that were grabbing my attention more, I guess. And I'd rather play through it when it's done than keep going. Alright, so there's that. And now I need to grab my bag. Seed bag. Cabbage seeds. We're gonna plant so many cabbages. They're gonna be like, oh my god, cabbages. And I think the next time we stream, we're gonna have to figure out where the last runes are. That's gonna be the next big challenge. Is finding where these last, what, 3 runes are in this area. There we go. That's all seeded. Perfect. I'm gonna throw those in there. Where's... Did I use all of the... I don't know. There's no ship in port at the moment. Let's have them make 100 billets, and then we'll have, let's just do 100 of that. There we go. Get people working using these logs. We're gonna save the game. Hit our main save game. We now got that, and that is going to be the end of the night. That is going to be the end of the night. For those of you over on YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out and spending some time with us. We'll be back on Friday with some farming games.